It's the NBA on 2K Sports. With Grant Hill and Steve Smith, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce is up. And in this game, we've got talented centers, Smitty. It should be fun to watch these guys compete.
It is. I love the bigs versus bigs. It's a game within a game between the big fellas. They know everyone's watching their matchup. They want to get the best of each other.
And checking out Brooklyn's opening lineup. Nikola Jokic is out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Edwards. And it's Murray in at the 2. Holiday against Garland. And Jokic throws it down.
Graceful alley-oop from Jokic, a big man who can really move.
Jordan, the screen. From the baseline. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Butler.
Careless turnover. You lose focus for even a moment in this league. That's the result.
Brooklyn with the ball. Murray passes to Garland. Murray, a screen on Holiday. Back to Murray. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland.
Working off ball, something Murray continues to develop. That's a nice play.
Holiday passes to Ayton. And stolen by Porzingis. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Garland finds Murray. And the shot is good by Garland.
Defensive breakdown. Murray attracts attention as a scorer, which opens up everything else. You know, I feel a lot of players get labeled as guys who can do a little bit of everything. DeJounte Murray has more than earned that label.
Butler can't get it to go. The Nets have gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor to the middle. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Murray.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
It really has been striking the improvement Murray's shown every year, Smitty.
BA, his scoring keeps going up. His assists are up. He's one of the best rebounding point guards in this league. And his confidence is trending up just like his stats.
Pass to Garland. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. And it's Garland on the drive.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Jordan. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And the Nets with possession here. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Murray. Garland against Holiday. Jokic with a screen on Holiday. Shot clock at 5. Murray, no good. Chicago trailing here. And here's Jordan. Pass to Middleton. Ayton with it. Defended by Murray. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
I mean, the versatility of Middleton. Not just a scorer, also a solid passer and distributor.
Here's Edwards. No good off the back of the rim.
Can't fault the play call. Even though he couldn't convert, that's a good shot.
Pass to Butler. Back to Middleton. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That one's on Darius Garland.
To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
And the first one at the line is good. And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They have that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Both free throws good from Middleton.
That's what he does. Rock solid at the line.
Now Murray. Mobley, a screen on Bridges. Here's Murray. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Left side, Green. Allen, the pass to Murray. 4 on the clock. Buries it. He's 2 for 4 in this game.
Given Murray's slight frame, you think physical defense would bother him more. It doesn't.
Pass to Turner. Here's Middleton. Launches it. Hits the trifecta. Middleton's got 5.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the front office for Brooklyn has said they need selfless players who want to be there and are available.
Well, B.A., the message is pretty clear. After Kyrie Irving missed most of last year due to personal choices, the Nets want all hands on deck this go-around.
That one's off. But Smitty, what you like about this Bulls offense, they tend to take good shots.
Reason why, B.A., they've got veteran scorers who are disciplined, patient. It's difficult for defenses to speed them up.
He does not get the second one.
You know, the way things fell apart for the Nets has some saying the super team's era might be ending. The Nets went all in and handed over a lot of control to those stars. Now, can they reestablish the culture that attracted them in the first place?
Here's Middleton, and he wills that one in, sinking it right through the back of the iron. He's got 7.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Outside Edwards, fires for 3. Claxton with a rebound. The Bulls have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. Middleton up top, covered by Mobley. This one for 3. The shot that time not on target. And it's the Nets taking it the other way. Here's Murray. Buried from 15 feet out. Murray's got 7 points in the game.
With the lift Murray gets on his jumper, he can get a clean look from mid-range at any time.
There's a 4-second difference between the shot and game clock. Here's Middleton. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for Chicago, Chris Middleton. Taking 2 shots.
First free throw is good.
A proven champion. Middleton is someone any team would love to have. A great player and a great locker room presence as well.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. Outside Edwards. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. Nets out in front. They're up by 3. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. All right, what stands out to you from the Nets in this one?
You know, they've been relentless in how they attack the paint.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
The Nets with the lead. Jimmy Butler out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Miles Turner. Then there's Jrue Holiday. And it's Jordan in at the 2. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Holiday. Jordan with it. Bridges, a screen on Edwards. And here's Butler. And here's Bridges. Guarded by Garland. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges against Garland. And the basket by Bridges. Bridges has got his first basket. You know, in baseball, Grant, they have a term, a 5-tool player. In the NBA these days, it's similar. You need those well-rounded players to succeed.
I like the baseball reference, but you're spot on, B.A. It's all about bringing versatility to the game. Players that can shoot, pass, dribble, defend, and rebound. And I'll throw it even in there, lead and play selfless basketball. Those kind of guys that can do it all, that's a recipe for success in the NBA.
Edwards for 3. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Green against Butler. On the wing, Holiday. Pass to Turner. Now Butler. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Garland with the ball. Now here's Green. Yes, and a nice assist from Garland. And the Nets lead by 1.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Out to the wing. Here's Jordan, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Jordan's got 5.
Hey, keep the ball moving. Holiday showing good leadership, running the offense all the way through.
Jokic with a screen on Jordan. Green, the pass to Edwards. Jokic with a screen on Bridges. Edwards can't hit. For Chicago, they've gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Jordan against Green. Now here's Jordan. Defense right on him. Back to Butler. Over Mobley. That one's wide left. Brooklyn trailing. Outside, Green. Pass to Mobley. Holiday against Garland. Inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Does it get any easier than this? Just give Jokic the ball, and he'll take care of the rest. The people upstairs in Brooklyn have been making some very interesting moves, trying to put together a championship-caliber team.
For Brooklyn, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. And the basket's good. Off the assist from Garland. Garland's got his 5th assist in this one. Are those big decisions by the Nets front office difficult to deal with as players?
You know, some guys can ignore the politics, but I'm sure others do have questions at the end of the day, though. These guys just want a ball. And ultimately, I think they just roll with the punches.
Here's Jordan. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
Holiday against Edwards. From downtown. Mobley passes to Jokic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Jokic has got 8.
Just powerful move in there by Jokic, using his frame to just bust through the contact and get his shot.
Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over. Chicago going with an almost entire new group here. DeAndre Ayton, he's checked in for Turner. Claxton comes in for Jimmy Butler. Chris Middleton's checked in for Bridges. And Cunningham subbed in for Holiday. The Bulls have gone 4 for 7 in the second quarter. Pass to Cunningham.
Ball entered from below the basket. Nets ball.
Brooklyn's gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. 1:10 left in the first half of this one. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Murray. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Ayton pulls it down.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
Middleton outside. Here's Jordan. His 4th make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Pass to Garland. Murray, a screen on Cunningham. Shot from 12. That shot is off. Now Chicago takes it the other way. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Kicks it out to Middleton. Lets the 3 fly. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis.
Chicago ball.
"19 seconds left in the second quarter. From deep, Jordan. And he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Outside Garland. Green for 3. The shot won't fall. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Bulls out in front, leading by just 2. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. So it's Brooklyn now. 2-point game on the floor for the Nets. Edwards out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Murray. Then there's Nikola Jokic. And it's Garland in at the point guard position. Outside Holiday. Ayton, a screen on Murray. Here's Jordan. Porzingis grabs the board. Well, the Nets shooting the ball at 46% from the floor. Outside Garland. Pass to Murray. Porzingis sets a screen. Shoots from the line. And it's Chicago with a board. And you look at the numbers Murray puts up, Grant. He's a threat to post a triple-double on any given night.
And I love that about him, B.A. I mean, he brings it in every aspect of the game. He doesn't hunt stats. The game just finds him. With his steal rate, might be the best bet to put up a quadruple-double in the league one day.
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Garland against Holiday. Garland, the pass to Murray. Off target from outside. Chicago has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Jordan against Garland. Jordan inside. And here's Butler outside. And again, no good by Chicago. Brooklyn trailing. Pass to Garland. Edwards against Butler. Edwards, the pass to Murray. Porzingis with a screen on Holiday. Murray. And again, it's the Nets missing. The Bulls have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Middleton outside to the paint. With the fadeaway. Porzingis grabs the board.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
And his rhythm, it's been way off. The goal now might be to get him something easy at the rim so he can just see the ball go in through the net, and that helps.
The unique passing skills of Jokic, just fantastic at realizing when one of his guys has a clean look at the basket.
Butler with the bucket.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
Up top, Edwards. Butler covering. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
No debate there. He got hammered.
First team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Anthony Edwards. Taking 2 shots.
Free throw good. Edwards. Some changes for Chicago. Turner comes in for Ayton, and Mikal Bridges subbed in for Jordan. And the Nets also making a change. Evan Mobley, he's checked in for Kristaps Porzingis. And good on the second, so he makes them both. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Murray against Bridges. Three-pointer, Holiday. Rebound, Brooklyn.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Edwards. And here's Jokic. Outside Garland. And again, no good by Brooklyn. Holiday against Garland. Outside Holiday. Over Garland. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And you know, Jrue Holiday sometimes gets overlooked in the discussion of great point guards, but only because there's so much competition at that position.
Holiday. 2 shots.
That's good from Holiday. Claxton, he's checked in for Chicago. Reed's checked in for Brooklyn. Green comes in for Darius Garland. Holiday hits them both. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Outside Edwards. Pass to Reed. Left side Murray. Reed, a screen on Bridges. Murray finds Reed. A slam dunk by Reed.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Bridges passes to Holiday. Nice D from Reed. The Nets have got just 2 of 6 in the second half.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Green.
2 minutes.
Now here's Reed. Out to the right wing. Reed, a screen on Bridges. For the lead. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Nets lead by 2.
That's great work on the glass. That kind of hustle play can energize your team.
Screen by Claxton. Here's Butler. And again, no good by Chicago. For Brooklyn, they've gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter.
Over the course of his career, Jimmy Butler's made strides in a lot of areas. He's really matured as a playmaker in the past several seasons.
Edwards, the pass to Mobley. Shoots over Turner. And Mobley with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
Beautiful location on the pass as usual. Led his man perfectly.
Oh, good D by Edwards. For Brooklyn, they've gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Pass to Murray. Murray, a screen on Butler. Here's Reed. It's not going to go for him. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Outside Butler. Stolen by Mobley. Here's Edwards. Reed passes to Edwards. And it's rejected. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Outside Butler. Five on the clock. To win the drought. Can't get it to drop. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. It's the Nets leading by 4. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
So many good point guards in this league. So much responsibility comes with that position. That was a smart play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. We've got Cade Cunningham, Nicholas Claxton out there with DeAndre Ayton. Then it's Chris Middleton, and it's Jordan in at the shooting guard position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Cunningham outside. Jordan inside, defended by Murray. Three-pointer is up. Middleton. Bulls keep it alive. And Ayton gets it to go.
I mean, come on, a 7-footer with a 7'5" wingspan. Ayton beats everyone to the ball and converts easily.
Pass to Garland. Jokic, a screen. And the shot is good by Garland.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Jordan with the bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
It's the fourth quarter, and it's a close game. You want to get the ball to someone you can rely on.
Murray against Jordan. Jokic. The shot no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Ayton. Jordan, the pass to Cunningham. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Third personal foul.
That one's on Darius Garland.
He's the kind of player every team is looking for. Cunningham understands both how to move the ball and how to create for himself.
Makes it, and the next one could tie it up. And it's tied up with that one.
You know, this team leans on Cade Cunningham for so many things, and he's built to carry the load.
To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Jokic.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And that one misses.
No question, Nikola Jokic is everything a modern big should be. He's a versatile player who can both start and finish offensive plays for his team. And that's why you don't give up on the glass.
Man, his efforts well rewarded right there.
Working hard, beating everyone to the ball. He does this night in and night out.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Shooting for Brooklyn, Darius Garland. At the line for two.
And he makes a first. The Bulls making a switch here. Butler's checked in. Garland hits them both. Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Timeout called here. Chicago decides to talk it over.
It's simple. Turnovers mean you lose shot opportunities, and your opponent can get easy hoops.
Make the noise stand for the one and only Chicago Bulls.
Let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Billy Donovan was saying to the team. He told his players, you know your job. Now just go out and do it. Don't get caught up in the moment. I want you to play with a steady pulse. He understands the emotions can run high at this stage of the game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Two minutes gone by here in the fourth. Cunningham outside. Pass to Jordan. Porzingis on the double team. And stolen by Porzingis. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Down low. Here's Middleton. And it's Middleton finishing it off.
Great floor awareness there by Jimmy Butler, sensing one of his guys is open and gets it to him.
To the inside. Ooh, the deft touch on the lob.
Smooth finish off a terrific feed.
Man, the timing and execution couldn't have been any better right there. Pass to Middleton. Ayton, a screen on Porzingis. To the middle. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Gotta be careful how you guard Ayton. He's so creative at finding ways to draw fouls.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They are dominating the paint in this one. Consistent work inside throughout the game.
Also, guys, they put in maximum effort on the offensive glass. Great determination to follow shots and not giving up on the possessions.
That's good from Ayton.
Yeah, what I appreciate about Ayton is that he wants to keep getting better. You have to be excited about his future.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Cade Cunningham. And the Nets also making a change. Edwards is checked in. Ayton hits them both. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Here's Jokic. Pass to Edwards. Here's Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Oh, my. Huge play from Porzingis. A testament to the competitiveness that he plays with.
Now here's Middleton. Hayden with a screen. Middleton, no good. Right at the free throw line. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Porzingis.
I love whenever Porzingis hits the offensive boards. He has the height needed to hurt defenses in this regard.
From 10 feet away. That one a little long. The Nets have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Garland. And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by Middleton.
You know, we talk a lot about scoring efficiency. He's displaying the exact opposite.
And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
So close on the finish. I mean, it could have been a three-point opportunity.
At the line for Chicago, Michael Jordan. At the line for 2.
Good on the first. And that narrows the lead down to just 3. And both free throws good for Jordan.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Garland against Holiday. Now here's Jokic. He's guarded closely. Jokic the screen. Just 5 on the clock. Porzingis for 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Jordan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Middleton from the outside. The Bulls with another miss. Brooklyn has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the 4th quarter. The drive by Murray. Pass to Porzingis. Inside. Stolen by Ayton. Butler against Edwards. Butler passes to Holiday. Jordan with it to take the lead. Porzingis grabs the board.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Pass to Jokic. Now here's Edwards. Middleton covering. Holiday with the ball. Out left to the wing. Here's Butler. To tie it up. And it's in. A huge shot to tie it up.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team.
Time called here. The Nets decide to talk it over now. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Garland against Holiday. Outside Garland. To the paint. Here's Jokic. Counted!
And in these moments, Jokic shines bright, commanding the rock in the clutch and stepping up.
Timeout called. The Bulls. They trail by 2. There's 6 seconds left in the 4th quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
But I'm curious to see, will they go for a 2 to tie or a 3 to win it all?
So it's a narrow victory for the Nets, pulling it out for the W. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
They really should take this win to heart. When the pressure was on, they stepped up and worked twice as hard to overcome it.
And that'll do it, folks. For Steve Smith, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. Thanks for being with us. Now it's time for the New Balance Player of the Game, Nikola Jokic.
Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. And great, something to keep an eye on in this one, the big man. Both these teams have talented front courts.
You're exactly right. Both rely on their bigs, and the winner of the game is probably going to be the team that wins that front court matchup.
Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. They've got Tobias Harris, Paul out there with John Morant. Then there's Williamson, and it's Embiid in at the center. Now here's Mitchell after the miss from Joel Embiid, and they double up Doncic. Adebayo kicks to DeRozan. Adebayo with a screen for DeRozan. Busts the J after the cagey pass fake.
And this has really always been a staple of his game. You see how confident DeRozan is with that mid-range.
Now here's Williamson. He feeds it to Embiid. Over Adebayo. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Williamson.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Yeah, he's got to be a little bit more on their radar after knocking down something like that.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
New Orleans moving it around. Here's Embiid. Drops it in from 14 feet away. Embiid's got his second basket.
Yeah, the awareness and the natural playmaking ability starting to show up in Zion's play.
Here's Adebayo, and the rejection by Embiid. Williamson outside. Out to the right wing. Paul passes to Embiid. And here's Morant. Clock at 6. Embiid with a screen on Doncic. And then Morant slams it in.
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
DeRozan against Harris. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Now, here's Doncic. Zion Williamson unable to get his last shot to go. Williamson with the block.
Yeah, sometimes it's just as much fun watching Zion go up for a hard block as it is a hard dunk.
Embiid sets the pick for Williamson. Embiid, the pass to Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
And guys, he saw his chance to earn a little camera time there and took it.
Rocking the rim with some major force.
And typically he is not the major force in that regard, but good enough to punish a soft defense on that play.
In the mid-range, no longer a challenge for Doncic. He has rapidly become one of the best 3-level scorers in the game.
Now here's Morant. Passes it to Embiid. Foul call. Looked like the D didn't get there in time, and he'll shoot free throws. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. Pelicans shooting their first free throws of the game.
Boston foul. Bam Adebayo. First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pelicans, Joel Embiid. At the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And taking a look at the Pelicans, lots of talent have come through that program over the years, and they're loaded now.
Yeah, they've brought in some talent. They've done a good job in the draft and trying to find ways to hold on to these guys, along with having a healthy Zion. If all that comes together, it's definitely going to help their chances to be more competitive.
And Embiid drops them both.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
Pass to Capella. Back to Lowry. It's stolen by Harris. And here's the fast break. Randall leading it all the way. Pass to Rozier. That's in. Coming off an assist from Randall.
And the coaching staff enjoying that as Randall is becoming a bit more of a facilitator.
And here is Ball. Here's Mitchell. And Embiid with the block. Halliburton right side. Offline with his three. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Boston Celtics. They trail by 6. Mitchell up top. 1:31 left here in the opening quarter. And no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Rozier looking around. Randall with the ball. He's been quiet so far. Still no points in the game. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Clint Capella.
During his breakout season with the Knicks, Julius Randle, I think, has another level to his game. It's about that consistency he's trying to get to. And he's an all-NBA caliber player when he gets it going.
And he knocks down the first one. And Greg, just like you, Julius Randle is a southpaw, left-handed.
Yeah, and you know, the angles are different for lefties. We operate a little differently, and I think that can throw defenders off. So I'm always going to pull for the southpaw.
Looking at who's out there now for the Celtics. Gordon Hayward comes in for Kyle Lowry. And Marcus Smart is subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. Celtics trail by 8.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
Hayward up top, guarded by Harris. Harris against Hayward. Launches it. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pelicans leading by 8. Outside for Halliburton. Now the pass to Embiid. From deep. Rebound Boston. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Smart against Rozier. Capella with a screen on Rozier. Ball with a wide open look. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And Ball continues to show he can drain threes. The defense must adjust or he is going to keep doing damage.
Three-pointer by Embiid. He can't get it to go. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Pelicans lead by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Celtics trail by 5. On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Harris is out there with Randall. Then it's Zion Williamson. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Halliburton in at the 2.
And you watch the way Doncic runs this offense. He's become a master at the pick and roll. Incredible to see someone run it to perfection.
And with Doncic in the pick and roll game, he's so good at such a young age.
It's amazing how well he reads the defense, but he can also freeze the defender or create confusion with that hesitation. He has all the tricks to run it.
First free throw is good.
A generational talent. Doncic able to carry a team and make others around him better.
All free throws good from Doncic. And with every season, Brent, it seems like the league gets more diverse and international. It certainly keeps the play interesting.
Well, the skill set of the younger players that come into the league is absolutely scintillating. And those different styles, those different techniques, that's the great thing about basketball, is that you can find something within each player that you'd like to steal or borrow, but it's unique to them.
And here's Doncic from the arc. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
To the middle. Halliburton kicks to Williamson. Trying to get open is Randall. Williamson with the bucket. Williamson's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Now here's Doncic. 7 points in the game. That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor. Morant surveying the D. And stolen by Hayward. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic.
A scrawny kid coming into the league. Hayward has added more muscle, and I think it helps him on these physical finishes.
Williamson dishes to Randall. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Pelicans.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Love the passing that they displayed at the start of the game. Great ball movement that's opening up some chances without really getting deep into the execution.
That free throw good from Randall. And so Doncic will bring it up for Boston. It's a 5-point game. Passes it to Adebayo. On the wing, Mitchell. Doncic passes to DeRozan. Back to Doncic. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
And this is what makes Mitchell dangerous. His ability to rise up immediately after catching that pass.
And here's Brogdon from the arc. It's Adebayo with the rebound. Boston's gotten both of their three-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even.
Well, around the rim, Bam Adebayo makes so many things happen because he's so athletic.
Harris outside. Randall with a screen for Harris. And Boston with the rebound.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Pass to Doncic. Kicks it out to Mitchell. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Brogdon outside. Halliburton for three. It's good from long range. Halliburton's got himself on the board with three there.
Steady from behind the three-point line. Halliburton is someone you rely on to knock down a few threes. That's everything you want there. Bam Adebayo up there, vertical, good hands, and the big throwdown.
Now here is Harris. The shot by Brogdon wide open. And the three off target. Steps back. Now Mitchell.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
And another basket for Boston.
And man, does Mitchell get buckets and from everywhere on the floor. A versatile offensive threat.
Halliburton on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. Harris kicks to Brogdon. Randall, a screen on Mitchell. And here's Brogdon from the arc. A fresh 14 for New Orleans. And that one is good. Williamson's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Yeah, Zion's going to bring that to the table right there. A presence on the boards and determined to score once he gets his hands on that rock.
The shot by Lowry, no good. New Orleans in the lead. And the man who many consider the greatest Raptor of all time, Kyle Lowry.
He said he plans to return to retire in Toronto someday. He's already had a street named after him there. And in time, probably a statue in his honor as well.
That first time out of the game called for New Orleans.
It's time for some t-shirts. What now, fans? All right, fans, give it up for Celtics Entertainment.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Vucevic checked in for Adebayo. Clint Capella comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And it's Ball in for Luka Doncic. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Embiid, he's checked in for Randall. Harris comes in for Zion Williamson. Rozier, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. And Chris Paul subbed in for Halliburton.
Offensively, we see Embiid all over the floor, but inside is where he can really utilize that size.
Al Paul following the three-point attempt by Donovan Mitchell. Pass to Embiid. And he drops it in from the low post.
The assist.
And it's a three-point Pelican lead.
And hit on the way up. Embiid's strong physically, but also mentally able to keep his focus.
Here's Ball. The shot's good on the assist by Vucevic. Ball's got 5 points so far.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
The feed to Embiid. Shoots over Vucevic. Another one falls for New Orleans.
Chris Paul came into the league playing unselfish, continues to do so. What a dime.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pelicans ahead. They lead by 3. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge. Standing. Thank you, David. We'll be back after. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Adebayo, DeRozan out there with Lowry. Then it's Donovan Mitchell, and it's Doncic in at the 1. That's the Boston 5. Harris finds Embiid. Boston grabs the miss. Doncic has got 4 rebounds now tonight. And last season, Bam Adebayo said it was disrespectful that he wasn't named a finalist for Defensive Player of the Year. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, no arguing here. He's definitely an elite defender. Second team all defense 3 years running. Great toughness and versatility.
Free throw good. Adebayo.
You wonder just what it is that's next for Bam, as he's shown incredible improvement in a very short amount of time as one of the more versatile bigs in the league.
And he can't hit the second.
Big trip to the line. He did not get all of them, but at least they hold the lead now.
The shot by Paul, no good.
Yeah, that was a $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
Doncic passes to Lowry. Now, here's Doncic. 9 points in the game so far. And they double up Doncic. Mitchell wide open. No good with the triple.
That's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Embiid with the screen on Mitchell. Mitchell against Paul. Over Mitchell. Here's Embiid. That one falls through. It's his 6th make from the floor this game. Now 6 for 10.
Energy points from Embiid. Takes up lots of space at 7 feet 280 and just dominates the boards on both ends.
Adebayo with a screen for Doncic. For 3, Mitchell. It's hauled in by Harris. And so it's Harris who will bring it up for the Pelicans. They lead by 1. Morant outside. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Fades away. That one goes. Count it. Embiid's got 4 this quarter.
Again, it's Joel Embiid. When he is on, there isn't one player in this league that can stop him.
Lowry has the open look. No good on the triple. New Orleans leading by 3. Morant dishes to Paul. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Over in the corner, Doncic. Shoots the 3. Good on the triple. Doncic has got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
And with the ball in his hands, Mitchell attracts attention, then breaks down the defense with the pass.
Doncic against Morant. Feeds to Harris. It's stolen by DeRozan. On the wing, Doncic. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. And it's a 3-point Celtic lead.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
And pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans.
There they are. Make some noise for Celtics Entertainment.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. A big group substitution here for New Orleans. Julius Randle's checked in for Tobias Harris. Terry Rozier comes in for Zion Williamson. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for Paul. And Halliburton subbed in for Morant.
Yeah, Randle does a good job. His frame alone helps to create some space. Just with a little pivot there, able to find a way to score.
Outside, Ball. Vucevic a screen on Halliburton. Ball with the bucket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Halliburton kicks to Randle. Embiid sets the pick for Randle. It'll go. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Embiid.
Look for signs of Randle trying to continue to improve as a passer, as he was unselfish on that play.
Here's Ball. And Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. And Capella sends it back.
Well, Capella's reach is so intimidating for anybody on the inside. That's why you can anchor your defense with him.
1:10 left in the third. Ball against Halliburton. Shot clock at 3. Basket good. Hayward's got the lead up to 4 now for Boston.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Boston's gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Ball, the pass to Hayward. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by New Orleans. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Randall, a screen on Ball. And again, no good by New Orleans. Celtics leading by 4. In the corner, it's Hayward. Ball, a screen on Rozier to the left wing. Here's Vucevic, and that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
And Embiid has said before that he wants to win Defensive Player of the Year. Love when he gives you.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Celtics lead by 4. We'll get right back to the action when we return. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going, we've got Terry Rozier. Randall out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Williamson. And it's Morant in at the point guard. Here's Mitchell. Knocks down the 10-footer. Mitchell's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the Celtics. And here's Morant. Down low. Here's Randall. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. And now that's 11 points for Julius Randle.
Well, Randall finding out some creative ways how to score on the inside, becoming smarter and more adept at doing so.
Hits it from three-point range.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Morant passes to Embiid. Yep, that one goes in there.
And showcasing that overwhelming strength, Embiid is so skilled at finishing over the aggressive defense.
Here's Doncic. And Embiid with the block. Lowry dishes to Doncic. Vucevic setting the pick for Doncic. A three-pointer off the mark. Pelicans trail by 5. Morant outside. The pass to Embiid. Over Lowry. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Morant. Morant's got 3 assists now in this one. Morant against Doncic. And stolen by Williamson. On the wing, Rozier. New Orleans moving the ball around. At the elbow, Randall. The kick out to Rozier. Just 4 to shoot. Passes to Morant to tie it up. Boston grabs the miss. Doncic has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Lowry against Morant. Lowry passes to Doncic. DeRozan a screen on Randall. And Doncic gets it to go.
And when he's knocking down the triple, pack it up. There's nothing you can take away from Luka.
Morant finds Rozier. Williamson outside. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Doncic. Doncic has got 6 rebounds here tonight. The shot, no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Morant outside. Rozier with a screen for Morant. Pass to Embiid. Fades. Good. And the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got 4 assists in the game.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Now a timeout called by Boston. The Celtics making a switch here. Adebayo's checked in. The Pelicans also changing it up. Tobias Harris is checked in for Julius Randle. And it's Paul in for Rozier. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hi, Kevin. Well, the head coach for the Celtics talked to his team during the break. He said, I want us to play as though we're behind. We're good when we play with urgency. We're bad when we become complacent. Don't become complacent. Let's go. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Here's Embiid. Connects on the foul line jumper. Embiid's got 26 points.
And this is what makes Embiid so dangerous. He makes stretching the floor look effortless.
Adebayo with a screen on Morant. And they get it back. Trying to get open is Adebayo. Count it. DeRozan's got the lead up to 7 now for Boston.
They haven't relied on him as much as usual, but when his number has been called, he shot well enough to help them earn the lead.
Morant dishes to Embiid. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
And you want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
Really an underrated part of Embiid's game. Excellent as a foul shooter for a 7-footer, so you just can't hack away at it.
And Embiid drops them both.
The lead's not looking as comfortable after those free throws. Nice job.
Pass to Mitchell. The 3. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Mitchell's got 8 here in the quarter.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment. I love the unselfishness, and you know coaches do as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. They're trailing by 8. 51 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Paul. Williamson finds Morant. From downtown. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
And a new group in for the Celtics. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Vucevic comes in for DeMar DeRozan. Gordon Hayward's checked in for Kyle Lowry. And Marcus Smart has subbed in for Donovan Mitchell. The Pelicans also changing it up. Julius Randle's checked in for Harris. Joe Harris comes in for Zion Williamson. And Malcolm Brogdon subbed in for Morant.
And you can wrap this one up. Great job to stay cool at the line and finish it off.
Paul kicks to Embiid. 27 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Off target from the baseline. And so Doncic will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. They lead by 11, the largest margin of the game. Vucevic setting the pick for Doncic. 5 to shoot. Randle with some nice D. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave.
Thanks, Kevin. Luka, you played well and you got the win. So what made the difference?
Yeah, I think we had a great game. I think it was a great game today. We step up together, play good defense, and it was a great win.
Thanks for your time, man. Appreciate it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Brent Barry, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for watching. Now, let's check out our New Balance player of the game, Luka Doncic.
The starting line.
And Doris, both of these teams prefer to operate at a slower pace. It's more about half-court offense than getting out in transition.
Which means necessarily, B.A., that the winner tonight is likely going to have to execute at a high level. That means, is your spacing good? Do you have the appropriate motion? Are you setting quality screens? How effective can you be generating good shots in the half court?
So here are the Jazz starting five. We've got Smith, also Johnson out there, and it's Brown in at the 4.
Lopez needs to hold down the fort on defense. An incredible wingspan to get that one.
Now here's Conley. Inside, deflects the pass. Gets stolen by Johnson. Right side Brown. Back to Johnson. Pass to Smith. Outside Johnson. Stolen by Conley. Out to the right wing. Ginobili, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Now here's Brown. And here's Smith. Left side Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Kuzma. Pass to Ginobili. Up and over Smith. Ginobili, no good.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Yeah, ever since the Nets relocated to Brooklyn in 2012, the rivalry between the Nets and Knicks has intensified. Now, both teams trying to prove that New York belongs to them.
Now here's Brown. Just 4 to shoot. Smith passes to Johnson. Here's Miller. They grab their own miss. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Rudy Gobert picks one up. It'll be hard for the Nets to take New York City away from the Knicks. They've been there so long.
So true, B.A. But the Nets have attracted more star players lately. Top free agents choosing to go to the Nets instead of the Knicks. We'll see if this trend continues moving on.
That free throw no good. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Well, the past few seasons, the Jazz have become serious playoff contenders.
You know, B.A., with high expectations, they haven't reached their goal. Now, this franchise definitely has their sights set on the ultimate prize, their first championship.
Utah calls timeout. Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Miller. Smith with it. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Smith. Here's Miller. It's Brown on the wing. To the wing on the left. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Oh, the go-ahead bucket, no good. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Ginobili. Lopez, the screen on Smith. Pass to Lopez. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Boy, you love seeing Brook Lopez get involved. He expertly exploits the defense in these pick-and-roll sets.
Left side Johnson. Lays it up and banks it in.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Kuzma for 3. Rebound, Utah. Brown passes to Johnson. Smith right side. Pass to Miller. It's Brown on the wing. Here's Miller. The kick out to Johnson. Over to the left wing. From 15 feet away. And that one's long. The Knicks have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game.
Even on the years he's not winning Defensive Player of the Year, Rudy Gobert finds a way to finish in the top 3. This is one of the most consistent elite defenders in the game. Well, exposing a weakness in the defense, that's just way too easy, guys.
Defended by Gobert. Pass to Miller. Outside Johnson. Now here's Smith. Here's Miller. Beyond the arc. And Conley grabs the miss. Endorsed with Gobert. It still feels like he doesn't get the credit he deserves.
And B.A., at this point, I find that inexcusable. You just watch the game and understand the metrics to see the massive impact that Rudy Gobert has on winning. It is not only on the defensive end either.
Knocks down the long J.
Always solid from deep. Kyle Kuzma, you can't leave that guy open beyond the arc.
It's Brown on the wing. Smith outside to the left wing. Conley against Johnson. Pass to Miller to the left side wing. 4-3. The Jazz with another miss.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Now Lopez, defended by Brown, and Lopez gets it to go.
And they're building on their lead, doing whatever they can to blow this game open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
Now here's Johnson. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Nice open look, but it's no good. And here's New York now. They're on an 11-2 run. Outside Conley. Lopez, the screen. To the left wing. Fires the three. And so it's the New York Knicks with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. They're communicating well and stringing together stops. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for New York.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
Over the last couple of seasons, Doris, the Knicks have played great defense.
Well, look no further, B.A., than their head coach. Obviously, Tom Thibodeau built his reputation on the defensive end of the floor. It begins with attitude. It means playing on a string, being committed to each other. Everyone will play defense at all times, no possessions off.
So the Jazz 5 right now. We've got Smith, and it's Miller in at the small forward position. Lopez finds Gordon. Kuzma outside. Lopez, the screen. Shot from 12. Second chance shot. And Kuzma with the lay-in. Kuzma's got 5.
To me, that's about two things, guys. That's the hustle and timing of Kyle Kuzma getting to the offensive window.
Tipped. Lopez with the steal. In transition, here they come. Baseline jumper. And it's Maxey missing. Utah trailing here. Smith outside. Pass to Miller. And here's Brown. Here's Miller. Out to the wing. 5 to shoot. Now Brown. Here's the three. The shot off that time.
No idea why he's attempting so many outside shots. It's not his day, and he needs to either look to drive or get it to an open teammate.
Ooh, stolen by Smith. Over Maxey. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. The Knicks have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to go in. And that one's good for Brunson.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Outside, Brown. To the wing on the left. Pass to Brown. Smith outside. There's the triple. Gordon pulls it in.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Ooh.
To the middle. Shot from the low block. And that one's good.
How about the touch and the under-control nature of what Aaron Gordon is doing close to the cup? That's nice. Now, before he arrived in the NBA, Jalen Brunson had a ton of success in college. This guy instrumental in Villanova's national title in 2018.
Pass to Miller. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That'll belong to Kyle Kuzma. For all he did at the college level, Brunson still dropped to the second round of the NBA draft doors.
He did, B.A., but he showed he belonged right away. His numbers get a little bit better every season, At 6'1", he's a strong finisher close to the bucket. He can play the 1 guard. He can play the 2 guard. He can make open shots. He can get in the paint and score. Jalen Brunson is a big-time contributor to a high-quality basketball team.
Gobert's checked in for New York. Poole comes in for Kuzma.
And one word that always goes along with the Jazz, defense. They've been a top 10 defense in the league in 6 of the last 7 seasons.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside in the second quarter. Smith outside. Down low. And another miss by Utah. And with a defense like Utah's had, it's easy to see why they've been a playoff regular.
Well, it's always a good idea to put a priority on getting stops. Now, it'll be interesting because they traded away their anchor on defense, Rudy Gobert. Can they live up to the standard they've set the last few seasons? Let's see if it can happen.
And he knocks down the first one. And Jalen Brunson, he's a great option on the floor, Grant.
Yes, he is. Can attack from different levels of the floor, solid shooting threat from outside, and gives you another playmaker to initiate the offense.
Smith, he's checked in for Utah. Both free throws good from Brunson. And pick and rolls never more prevalent in the league than they are right now. And there's always someone the defense has to leave open in those scenarios, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., you know, it's amazing. It's such a simple play, but it's so difficult to defend, especially with the shooting that we now see in the NBA and the great spacing on the floor. It's a play, as you said, every team uses and executes well in their offensive attack.
The Knicks have gone 3 for 7 here in the second quarter. Gordon outside to the inside. Poole for 3. Here's Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
I'll tell you, with Rudy Gobert on the floor, you have got to find him and keep him off the glass because he can be a force.
It's Brown on the wing. Smith outside. Pass to Smith. Outside Davis. Smith outside to the right side. Smith passes to Smith. Left side, Brown. And another miss by Utah. The Knicks have gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Oh, and a nice defensive play to disrupt the lob. Smith against Poole. Pass to Davis. Outside, Brown. Smith outside. And here's Brown. Defended by Gordon. Clock is at 3. For 3, Smith. The Knicks pull it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Ginobili. Jacks up at 3. Smith with the rebound.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Pass to Davis. Now here's Brown. A shot to stop the drought. It's blocked by Gobert.
9'9" standing reach. Rudy Gobert twice on the pipes.
And so it's New York up 15 points as this quarter concludes. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Kyle Kuzma.
Yeah, even with the extra attention he's getting from the defenders, he's finding ways to excel.
Well, he knows they're coming for him, but he's accustomed to that kind of attention, and he's quite comfortable dealing with it.
Rudy Gobert is out there with Brook Lopez. Then there's Mike Conley. Then there's Kyle Kuzma. That's Tom Thibodeau's 5 as we get going in the second half. Pass to Smith. Shot clock at 6. Here's Miller. It's Brown on the wing. Offline with a three. And here is Kuzma. He's got 5. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Are you serious? I mean, he made the defender look silly right there. Just an epic move.
Johnson finds Smith. Now here's Johnson. He's guarded by Conley. Here's Miller. Kick out to Brown. Pass to Miller. Over to the left wing. Shoots. The shot by Johnson, no good. Boy, this could snowball if they continue to put up points.
I can't say enough about their performance.
Gobert up top. And here's Conley. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. Another one falls for New York.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
Johnson passes to Brown. To the wing, right side. Right wing. To the middle. Here's Miller. No good. Had a chance to end the run there. The Knicks have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Conley passes to Kuzma. Lopez, the screen on Smith. Here's Ginobili. And the 3 off target. For Utah, they've gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Outside Johnson. Pass to Brown. 6 to shoot. Here's Johnson. Misses off the left iron. New York has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Count the basket. Kuzma's got 7 points in the game.
You can see that Kyle Kuzma has the kind of size and length and creativity to score on the interior.
Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over. The Jazz making a change here. It's stolen by Maxey. And now the Knicks on the break. It's stolen by Johnson. Maxey against Smith. Pass to Brown. Back to Smith. It's Brown on the wing. Just 5 on the clock. Brown passes to Johnson. The 3, Smith. And another miss by Utah. And here's New York now. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Now here's Maxey. Kuzma for 3. Here's Lopez. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Give him 8 points now.
Well, it's just solid awareness by Brook Lopez, working hard to get his team a second opportunity.
Pass to Smith.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Brown.
2 minutes.
Outside, Brown. Brown passes to Johnson. Outside, Brown. Covered by Lopez. The Jazz with another miss.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
It's just been one of those games, and they need to find a way to turn it around before it gets completely away from them.
Here's Brunson, and he jams it home with authority.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Utah's gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Time called here. The Jazz decide to talk it over.
And no doubt, coach wants them to improve their interior defense.
I think right now they're giving up way too many easy looks. That is a recipe for disaster.
He's checked in for Kuzma. And a switch here also for Utah. Smith's checked in. .119 left in the third. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Smith. Out left to the wing. Pass to Brown. Clock at 6. Smith outside. Will it go? The Jazz with another miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown against Poole. The three. The rebound by the Jazz.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
It's Brown on the wing. Pass to Smith. It's Brown on the wing. And here's Smith. It's Brown on the wing. Up and over Gordon. The Jazz with another miss. And here's New York now. They've gone on a 13-0 run. Maxey. Ooh, excellent D there from Smith. Utah's got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. And there's the foul. It'll go on Aaron Gordon. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul. Jazz substitution, Michael Davis.
There's 10 seconds left in the third quarter. It's Brown on the wing. It's Brown on the wing. And so it's the New York Knicks firmly in control with an impressive 28-point lead as the quarter ends. And they're doing everything they can to put this game away before the final buzzer sounds. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth. Outside Davis. It's Brown on the wing. Clock at 4. Pass to Davis. Here's Humphries. That three's off the mark. And so it's New York with it. Down low. Here's Bullock. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Pass to Humphries. Davis with it. Over to the wing. From the arc. Doesn't go that time.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now here's Poole. Here's Bullock. Three-pointer. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Utah ball.
Utah has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Out to the right wing. Back to Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Humphries. Now Brown puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Here's Bullock. Rebounded by the Jazz. Outside Davis. Brown with a screen. Davis, the pass to Brown. Back to Davis. With the 7-footer. Oh, and Johnson with a block. We're in the fourth quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Poole. Gobert up top. Here's Johnson from behind the arc. No good there. Outside Davis. Defended by Gobert. Inside. Here's Miller. Oh, and Johnson with a block. Now here's Poole. Pass to Bullock.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
All right, the Jazz making a change here. Smith's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Kuzma. Pass to Ginobili. The 3-ball. That shot, no good. And Utah will come the other way. Smith passes to Brown. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for New York?
I mean, those swats, they can get into your head, make you think twice about shooting it. So it's about more than just those block numbers.
And the other thing for this team today, they have a bunch of second chance points. They're turning misses into makes.
Brook Lopez is checked in for New York. Conley comes in for Johnson. For New York, they've gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Here's Ginobili. The next rebound. Lopez, the screen. Ginobili gets the bucket.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Davis against Conley. Tries a 10-footer. The Jazz again can't hit. For New York, they've gone 2 for 7 from the field here in the fourth. Not great. 1:41 left in the fourth. Ginobili, no good.
He needs to look to try to drive inside and get going. That outside shot is simply not there.
Pass to Miller. Back to Davis. Out to the right wing. Smith finds Davis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes a 3. The Knicks with the rebound. Conley's got his 4th rebound in this one.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Knicks.
And everything seemed to go their way today. They were firing on all cylinders, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., this was the kind of performance you relish as a player. Just a very impressive win.
And while there were some guys out there that played well, what really stood out was the production for Brook Lopez.
It's hard to think of a part of the game where he didn't play a major role. Mentally, physically. I mean, he showed us what he's capable of when he's feeling his best. You kind of wonder where his head's at. The shot selection hasn't been there, and of course that one was just crazy.
Here's Ginobili. Pass to Kuzma. Here's Ginobili. Back to Kuzma. And again, the Knicks missing. Smith outside. And so New York takes this one by a big margin, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going away.
I'll tell you what, give it up for their fans. They love to watch this team dominate. You best believe They're all going home happy tonight.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
All right, thanks. Brooke, the offense came in waves tonight. How'd you guys manage to win this one?
It was a complete team effort. You know, we've been playing with pretty good energy, pretty good defense the whole game. Shots just weren't going down for us, and we knew that. So we had to keep grinding, keep grinding.
The key was you stayed persistent. Thanks, Brooke.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Doris Burke, Allie LaForce, and Grant Hill, and all of our crew, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching this 2K Sports presentation of the NBA. As New Balance presents our Player of the Game,